welcome to this Return to Cyberpunk 2077, where I am V. I am V.
Talk to me, Chumba.
We had a leak. My boss called, dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
Buena suerte. Good luck. Can you turn off those hints? Fuck you, bitches.
Are you alright?
I'm good. Just, having fun. Are we gonna have new people in? I'm not sure. Alright, so we're gonna do our thing where we're gonna run around, give some people hopefully get some good friends in here tonight. Have some fun, chill out. I feel awful. I've literally spent all of last night and today sleeping. That's how awful I felt. I felt absolutely fucking shit. And I'm so sorry to anyone who's in the chat who was like, hey, you okay? Or you sound a bit off, because I feel like absolute ass. I have to freaking collect all this shit again. It's gonna be a long ass day, I can tell. I wonder if you ever come back here and can open up these doors and go through them, because I know in the prologue, it's a long tutorial, it's a pretty long tutorial, I must say, it's a really long tutorial.
Jesus, the Eurasian markets are going wild. Not to mention London, Zurich,
You think Japan will find out? About what? About Frankfurt. I mean, it's a small leak, but still.
No, not till after dinner, probably.
I wish you had more money in this game. I wish if you chose Corpo, there was some way you could just give it up to him. So, ooh. Hey, isn't that the robots we fight later? Oh, that's cool. Actually, get to see it up close without, it destroying us.
I heard there's 2 dead. 3. They took out another military assassin.
Hey guys, how you going? See, security gets bumped up between my assassination, or I guess my
why is this taking so long?
company and
It's because of what happened in Europe.
I come back here? Good to know. It's Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Good ass.
With 20 confirmed aerial victories, He forever will be honored as one of the Imperial Army's most accomplished fighter pilots.
What, Arthur?
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
The plane was severely damaged. Yet, overcoming both grievous
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office.
That Abernathy
You
bitch,
hurry
eh?
up.
Abernathy, eh? Don't you mean Arasaka? Where are
1919 was a year of great change in our history. The onset of American Prohibition. The end
Militech hit 3 of ours. Now we're evacuating the rest of our facility.
Militech really hates Arasaka for some reason. I don't get why.
Once it's safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
You don't care.
Hey, V. It's been ages. It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
Ah, yes.
I didn't know you were in Night City. Have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo.
Arming local conflicts in Africa.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the same old circus, but hey.
And you? Who do you...
Abernathy. She's really good.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promo...
You know how it is.
What is ever...
That he's effective. Apparently, he's got...
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back. Listen, sorry, in a bit of a...
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that sets up something up. Later on. Like, you couldn't contact with him, he's like, shit, V, what
Emergency
happened?
protocols active. System security confirmed.
System security, eh? I'm in counterintelligence. I should have access to all these rooms.
We're pulling people out of Prague. Yeah, because of Frankfurt.
Wait,
Don't wait.
isn't
Get them
that...
out now. Just be discreet.
It's her! It's fucking, what's her bitch name? The doll. Ah, I see, so they reuse assets, okay. I mean, sure, developers, you can reuse assets all you want, but... Realize it? God.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt?
No,
Tell me, quick.
our agent at Biotechnica suspects they recently granted him red security clearance. That's top.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Should we greenlight exfil or...
Projected...
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media.
Keep in there digging. We invested way too much getting him...
You sure?
Do I really need...
Oh.
I'm sorry, That Trinity card does not come handy. Alright.
Please enter the antechamber.
No, I don't care. Alt. Did I just say alt? That's interesting. I don't know what alt is. Alt is the program that we have to deal with later on in the story.
Please enter the antechamber.
Oh, it's just AI. I thought it said alt. I was like, what the fuck?
Please enter the antechamber.
Open the door, hurry up.
Visitor authorization granted.
Are you on? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in a sea of clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation?
Yeah, just as we thought.
You know what to do. Start now.
Shit. He's losing it.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
Always mean...
Before Night City, we worked on an assignment in Osaka. 2 years of subterfuge. When she became director of Spec Ops. And that's when she finally shoved me in it. Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
I like
Honestly,
Please.
there's not much you can do. She's got the Night City board on her side. If she wants you out, well, you understand.
I do. Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. Said it yourself. She's left me no choice.
If anyone finds out we even talk...
That's true. But... So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if...
Don't ask This is... We seem to understand.
Friendship transactions are traceable?
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use...
Yeah.
Good. In that case... Jenkins, Night City Counter-Intel. I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based licenses. Yes. Yes, the Sea of Clouds. Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction. Of course, unofficially.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to stop this from happening, or change what's about to happen.
I have those reports you asked for.
Oh. Welcome in, whoever you are. You're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And Send it to me. I'm busy or you're late. Oof. Oof.
They were supposed to.
I know.
Send them to my inbox.
Hey, V. You alive? How's things in the Viper pit?
Need your help, Jack. Got some biz.
Always biz with you, Chica. You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
After assessing data collected from contact to Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we do not confirm any active nuclear efforts against Arasaka assets or operation in federal territories. The same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threat to Militech, though the corporation has obvious close ties to the New government. We are unable to obtain available info. Conclusion: further human gathering required. Current data our circumstances do not allow for indisputable conclusions. Well, that's cool and all.
I have nothing to add. Tell your people to be careful.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
Lunar bases are huge to them. They won't forgive us for this.
Did you see the report on the vote?
Access granted.
Thank you.
Well, hey, hello.
Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming.
Alright then, fair enough.
Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination: Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
You idiot, bro. You fucked up. You made Biotechnica mad. See, there goes that actually allows that guy to stay in a little bit longer at Biotechnica. No, this was actually a matter, I don't think. Besides one of them, so you know, whatever happens, happens. Life coach.
Hello, V.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
some people are good in a corporate world, and while V is certainly good at a job until this bit, yeah, she's after this. She's She's after this.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Disease ball. Oh, we have to come back here later on. It's actually like story important.
We have arrived at your destination.
Thank you.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Get that shit through your head. Got that?
Leave me alone.
Huh? Fucking asshole.
Oh, why is this happening?
No, there's pants up here at all.
Get a job.
Already got a job, bitch.
Trouble once in.
D-Marks.
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
Good to hear. Welcome to Lizzie's.
Alright. VR system doing something that's making them react. What that is. Right. Another one. You're doing it downstairs, interesting. Another one. What mistake again?
Looking for your tomb? Already here. Tapping his fingers, waiting for you.
Beautiful day, huh?
Big fat day. I'm sure you can find somebody that's... Ah, that's where one of them comes from.
Don't come here often, do you? It's good to see you, Chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me.
No, we're not.
Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie. Serious.
So could I. Remember what happened in Mexico?
I know.
But it didn't. And this won't.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
Mm-hmm. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermana.
You know how Arasaka operates. Oh, isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk live? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana. To the mamacita you'll meet at the bar. But this doesn't say a damn thing. To this.
I love how I'm such a, like a shoot character.
All the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Today, they got you to zero.
The rules, Jack. You wanna be...
Yeah, but you're not on top. It's a burro Arasaka. Work for yourself?
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
You're from Arasaka HQ.
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task to...
Name and department again. Didn't quite... Fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures. That is not your concern. The data.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Spirit. I think you fellows might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Dodged one. V.
I...
Need help?
No. Think they cut off my hormone regulators. Biome on, and stat analysis system. Body's got to adjust.
Hey. Or...
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they have...
Jesus. You sure you feel okay? I'd say you couldn't say no to him. So they said it to you. Side.
About to say
No. Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a... That's right. Hey. V! V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, everyone. Feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale.
Yeah, that's mine.
Apparently, the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research.
Shut up, Ruth.
But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers. I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
Oh, fuck me. Absolute shit, bro. This has been not a good day for me. I woke up at fucking like 4 hours ago, right?
Hello there,
my feet were itching. Like I had hives. And I hadn't had hives before, but people explain how it feels, no matter how much you scratch, it just gets worse. And certain things happen, it's just like, oh,
popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once, and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City.
I love the intro of this game.
Of dreams.
I love the intro to this game. It's really cool. That's not even the full tutorial, bro. That's just the intro. Technically, no intro in any game, no intro or prologue ends until you have free reign over it. Technically. So you can go wherever you want. You can just do quests with it. But to actually move around Night City, to continue on with the game, you have to do the first few quests of the story. Guess what? We're not doing the finishing the game. Like last time, I don't think I'll ever finish this game. Like, fuck that shit.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Oh, yeah.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
Fuck you, T-Bug. You're hot and all, but like, come on. You're hot and all, but like, come on.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
No, this sensitivity's gotta change.
Yeah.
Controls. Put 30. See how that feels.
Didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we
That's
crank
way
it up a
better.
notch?
There it is. That's not that bad.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the targets... Quit standing around and take cover! You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Fuck off, Bug.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. We brought some tunes with us this time. You know what to do.
I can't shoot for shit in this. Nope. This horizontal. No, this is not good. Now it's true. It's good. It was good for non like the tards, but it wasn't good for this. Let's go down to 20. So.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Alright then. That was bullshit because that made no sense to me or anyone else.
Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Damn. Look at her. Fuck, goddamn.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen to distract. The guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out. Never smart to leave by. All right, all yours. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere. Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate. Grenade. See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
I wonder what this suit is right here. What is this
Need a
suit?
handwritten invite?
I don't know that suit though. I reckon it's a Netrunner suit, but I'm not sure.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
I reckon horizontal is fine, but vertical is too much, I reckon. So let's put vertical down by 5. That's way better. Cool.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera. Sightseeing? Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. Party up.
Yee doggy.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough. Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing. Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the... Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. Good. Now show me what you've learned. Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Yeah. That was nice.
Good luck, V.
I remember I was going to be here today. Wolfie.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Let's do this.
Elevator, this way.
Fool. First trophy, guys, the Fool. Apparently I'm the Fool. Gotta get a trophy. Handcuffs, interesting.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
I really like Bug's character, but I really wish it survived longer.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Yes. Show Jackie.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Please fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. Cabrones. Dickus locus. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
Yes! Rip up the shreds!
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want to slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
I got it!
А ну вылазь!
Fuck! Hey, V, head down!
Rookie's in, out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Okay, V. Blankman draws fire. Do the rest.
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourself.
Madre! Jodete! V, get a grip! Is that all you got? Fuck!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into our biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
Jacking
good.
in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything
Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's
Jackie,
going on.
air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Hello? Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Shipping Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well?
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now.
Future.
The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
So far so good. Pog. Oh, welcome Dark Animation 228. I see you were also a GLHF pledger. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you today? How are you doing? Yes, it is very Pog. This is not my first playthrough, mind you, so feel free to spoil anything you wish, because I've pretty much played this entire game to completion. Besides the very ending of the game, I can't give a shit. So spoil that if you want. I'm doing fairly well.
Can't stop digging Night City.
I'm doing fairly well, you know.
City
had a
like
pretty
any
shit
other.
day today.
Just bigger.
Woke up
Nah, chica.
at
Not
like
just
about
any other city.
4.5 hours ago. After sleeping all night and then all the day until
Legends are born
6 p.m. So, and that's just because I've been tired as shit for like always. So I've had a pretty decent sleep. Thank God.
Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
I don't know what. I don't know what's
Jackie,
wrong with me really.
We're locking down
I see
Watson,
Dr. Seuss,
remember?
hopefully getting
Oh shit.
a few things looked at.
Right. Is it just me or? Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this beat.
What?
Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jack!
Come on, V, shoot!
Hit! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda, perdón! ¡Chingado!
Awesome.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing good though.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
That was weird. I just heard him yell. Wait, that's a baseball bat, some bleach, and a what, gas tank.
Damn.
So, guessing you've played this game before, or you've watched people play this game, considering your first mission was Pog, or maybe you saw my title and was like, "Oh, delete push." I'll go get this guy a watch so he can do that thing. So, but thank you very much.
Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
We ever lucky to run into you.
Why did that make me so sad?
Yeah, play it. Oh, interesting. Have you watched people play it, or is this going to be your first time viewing it? Because this is from the very start of the game, mind you. Getting on that thing.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a
Look
shame.
at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
So I guess it's A, your first time watching Cyberpunk, or B, it's
Let them through.
your set.
But they're the
you've already
last.
watched it before.
Okay, on your way.
Ah.
You have...
Yeah. Need to remember to do that sound.
Have a good evening now,
How's
officer,
that?
ma'am.
Very good idea how to fix it. Oh god, that is very loud. Ooh, shit. That's still very fucking loud. Jesus Christ. I want to turn the music itself down. Holy shit, why is it not updating? Holy goddamn shit. Car radio. Is that better? Because I didn't say anything there, but whatever. Alright. I can't tell because my volume on my headphones is always the same for some reason. If it's on max volume on my headphones, then if I change the in-game volume, it doesn't actually represent that for some reason. Pretty sure that's SWAT team, and that is going to be
Doesn't look like your average bust.
Psychos.
Your average badges. That's MaxTac. CPD's apex predators.
Wait, is that?
Tech rolls in when things fly out of hand. Conk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
They did. I agree with you. Music is actually pretty good in this game. And I actually made it so all the copyright music is muted, so I can put this on my YouTube with no issues, hopefully. So, Dark Animation, what have you been up to?
At your place.
What about you? Not likely
Oh,
to
thank you
make
for
it
the
back
follow
to
as well, where?
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
So what are you up to? Are you working or just chilling out? Is it nighttime for you? Is it the middle of the day or what's going on?
Sweet dreams, then.
Just chilling?
Tell Miss
Alright, good to hear you, bro.
I will. Ahí luego.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use.
Alright.
Zipping your deeds.
A runner.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk
Pretty sure
about
she's
the most
fake.
exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today. Arasaka Corp's
Wait, where'd you get the yellow shotgun? You mean this thing? It's actually off the first guy. It's actually off one of the dead guys at the first mission that we just did. It's just, yeah, it's just on one of the guys in that mission. As well, at least that's where I saw it. The game's been updated since I last played it, which I doubt it. Actually, it might have been updated since I last played it. V's office blazer, V's office slacks, V's office bumps. Shit, yeah. Keep forgetting that I can put this thing away. Now the fuck that works, but whatever. I don't need to put any of this away, do I? I'm an idiot. Anything I need to put away is... okay, I need of these. I think I'm gonna go for a very round build. In fact, the last time it was very hard for me to do anything. I'm gonna go for a round build this time, so if I can get things done. Inventory. Got a hat. Nice. Better. Yeah, I guess I can't do much for now. So I guess I'll do them later. Ooh, that. Bounce back. Addo. I think I got different tattoos this time from I did last time. So yeah, I got that that yellow shotgun off one of the dead guys from the first mission. You've been attacked, Mega Medicine Lottery, and a scam alert. So these are all scams, so whatever. Okay, that. Oh yes, I forgot that these things exist. Yeah, that later. Okay, let's go to bed. Have a good rest. You know what's funny? The fact that the tutorial of this game lasts like 2 hours, 2-3 hours. It's weird. It says Act 1, but it's still the tutorial. It is still the intro, it's still the tutorial. Medtech.
Whoa, V. You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something.
Nah, it's my second time playing. I know, it's my third.
I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling.
Today my third time playing. The first time was on my sister's console, and I played to. What did I play to? I played till after the Holy Show.
Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Sure, why not?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Yep, and you just kind of beat him up. Oh shit, not working. There it is. Insta kill.
What do you say?
These fights.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I got to, so my second playthrough, I got to like 87%. I think like, the only reason I didn't go there was because I did all the quests, and I just hadn't done the ending, and found a few items here or there. I also didn't get all the cars, but I got to like 80-ish% completion.
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the
sounds fair.
It's like
this time I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just get the cars, the story and very specific vehicles that I want, and then for everything else, I've got no idea.
You go.
Rather dish up.
Alright. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do for this one.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in
Watson,
give
me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh yes, I remember her whole missions. Cool. I don't know why they call you and then send you a text. I don't know if that's like a if that's a bug, like it's actually not meant to do that. Like in pre-development, before they had voice lines, they just made it so you got sent text for everything, which makes a lot more sense than being go to the fight.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Ouch, bro. It was like 5 minutes. 3 seconds.
Sit down. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City.
No, Rogue is.
Badass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something?
You know me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody...
Sure, Jack. So what's the gift?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but...
Wait, why
Why
me?
do I?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you.
Because you've been a mercenary for a little while, I have.
Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I kept...
Yes.
Dex is a real...
Alright.
Get up. Brought your weight.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's
Let's
go.
feel this factory new ride.
Now, usually, in this game, driving is not great, considering how buggy this game is.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Bro, I don't understand why you think Misty and you are a good couple, considering you're about to die. And Misty is a goth, emo, economist thing. I don't even know what the fuck she is. Let's go. Someone tell me what the fuck this is. Like, what in the fuck is Misty?
Hey, V.
She...
Dr. Vector will see you
Why the
now.
fuck is it so light in here right now? The fuck? This isn't meant to happen. Ah, there it is. Jesus Christ. So, let's see. It's a whole bunch of spiritual ridiculousness. So bright, bro. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. The 3 times I've been here on all 3 of the consoles that I've played this on, myself, mine twice, and then my sisters once, have always done that. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, Misty's like this eco goth. I don't even know what the fuck Misty is.
Don't you worry, mi amor.
Like, she's into this spiritual, like, healing sort of thing, but also she dresses like an emo and then acts like a goth.
Hello?
Like, I don't know what the
Anybody
fuck.
there?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
You watching
Last
UFC, bro?
gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea,
Hypersensitivity, bright lights. Well, that explains it right there.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer.
Known quantity from the...
But?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things.
Yeah,
Need
I've
some
heard
new
some things
kit,
as well.
but-
I've even watched some things.
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dexter.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well,
So you said you heard from Dexter Deshawn before, and he's like, oh yeah, I know who he is. And you're like, I got a job from him, and you're like, what? Also, who has the money at this point? Who somehow has these $21,000? Like,
Quit
who
crying,
went
Vic.
out?
I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You
Better
know.
glitch. Welcome in, Belarov. Bro, I know all about the fucked up glitches. Bro, if you are in my Discord... Oh, and Dark Animation, if you're not in my Discord, go check on Discord. How are you, my good
Chill,
friend?
please.
You having a good day? You having a fun day? Yeah, if you're not joining my Discord, go to my Discord. Belarov, because you're in my Discord, if you go into
waiting all day.
the streaming area, you should be able to see 4 chats. So the stream improvements chat, the polls chat, the clips chat, and the stream chat. If you go into clips, and go like all the way up to the top, with the first few messages, well, there's a few glitches there. There's the you good buddy chat thing. There's the parkour, which actually glitches out and makes you go through this rail system where you're not meant to be able to go to. And which other glitch was there? Oh yeah, the smacked into another dimension. What's up with her face? The Blair Witch and the yeah, all those clips of the glitchy moments.
Gonna keep me waiting all
I'm great.
day.
I'm great actually. I had a pretty shit day waking up and had to deal with a few shit. But 4 hours later, I was like, you know what, let's stream.
Optics, best I've got.
Should be right yeah, I know. That's why I drive around everywhere, which is slightly less broken than that.
Now jack in.
Alright then.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Now, you're meant to buy one thing here. You're meant to buy a hand thing, which is 0 money, which you never change because there's no point in changing it. Ocular system, yeah, Koshi optics, which also is a one-time thing. You can get the high versions, but I don't see the point in it until later on. And you also should have enough money, aka 1,000, to please can open locked doors for you. Investigate them while you're back. It's unlocked. Then look back. Wow. Oh wow, that's actually interesting. Let's try that one day. You're meant to buy one thing here. Yeah, dark animation. So, up on chat a little bit right after your hi Bellerov message. Cool. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome in. So, all I need you to do, bro, is send me a message, DM me. So DM me and tell me tell me these. 1, are you over to 18? And 2, are you a streamer? Because those 2 answers are relevant to roles that I can give you. Yeah, that's what I used to get. It's freaking carrying capacity, and that's about it.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance...
I don't need to know it here, bro. Don't send it in chat here. DM me. Are you a streamer? You're not a streamer, so I won't give you that role. But are you over 18? Off to the gulag.
This should do the trick.
Off to the gulag.
Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready.
Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do
this. So if you look at V's hand real quick.
Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
No worries, bro.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who...
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back.
See, if you look at her hand right now, there's nothing on it.
Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Anesthesia wounds gonna be healed throughout the game. I know. Feel like I'm at the dentist. Nothing.
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those wounds never go away. I haven't actually looked at them myself.
Not like there's any
actually no, they do heal. No, you're wrong. They do go away if you buy the Mantis
That's
blades.
what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right?
No, I can't. No, I want to see things.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
I'm pretty sure that if you buy the Mantis blades, they go away.
Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Glitches. Yeah, this game has a lot of those, bro. You don't need to tell me about the glitches. I know all about them.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Yeah, it feels fine. Better than ever.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Haha, beautiful.
Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm. With anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Yeah, read your intentions. No worries, Dark Animation. Have a good night's sleep. I hope to see you here again. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
This is a good night for me, bro. It's 11 p.m. I got another 5 minutes, so 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours to stream. Ooh, goes my ammo count. That's good to know.
How about the neurovirus?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits.
So far bug free.
Say you'll...
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thank you, bro.
You're the best, Vic.
She never has another whiff of that. She never has another whiff of that.
Go on.
No worries, thank you very much, bro.
Show 'em what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Never will, bro. Never will forget.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex.
Damn it, Jackie. Your girlfriend's talking to you.
For you.
Respect your girlfriend.
To where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us out.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you.
Why are you calling me? I've only just met you,
bitch. City is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me.
Alright, where's this journal I need to use? I'm looking for a specific side job that I was told. Perfect to Vector, collect a gun from Wilson, wait for the lockdown, and see the ping quick from the... Yep, there it is.
Few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain.
Exactly, I agree with
If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Oh, it's very clear, woman. God damn it. Sometimes I hate how this game is driving is with this car. Because this car is one of the hardest ones to control. Even though it's the first one you control, it's meant to be easy. It's really not. Although, it doesn't get slowed down a lot as some other vehicles do later on. Oh, yes. Map. Okay. Where are we going again? If you guys know where I'm going, then good on you. If you don't, then you're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna get rid of this car for literally the best vehicle in the game. I'm pretty sure you can get this vehicle at any time. So no, you can get the vehicle at any time before you're contacted to buy another version of it. That's right. I will play probably a little bit off stream, you know, to actually get all the quests I can, because I know it took me like 30 minutes to actually go, like, drive around the city at like the end of the game, like I'd done a lot of side quests already, just to collect all the rest of them and actually be prepared for next stream where I was just literally just doing side quests the whole time and having a little bit of fun, having a little bit of a chat, you know. So hopefully this time it's gonna be bad. I haven't been up this road ever. Oh no, I don't know this road. This is the road. Whoa. Huh? Excuse you. Turn back. Turn back now for those. Oh, no, you can't go there just yet. Alright. So that's just basically showing you that the game's not open just yet. You gotta do a few things. One of those things is the Dexter Deshawn. You basically just gotta get the chip done. You just gotta get the main story done as quick as possible. I did not do that. I did not do anything. I am not a criminal. Shut up. Dexter Deshawn.
Yo, Miss V.
The man with the weirdly textured car.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Oh.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the flathead. Little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one merit of the style of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now. Hello?
Client. What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. had my father come in and talk to me about some stuff that I have to deal with.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nun, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this?
Maelstrom first,
Maelstrom
always.
or Parker? What's first?
Maelstrom.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
That makes sense.
Drop any weapons and come out.
Stout here. Start by
No
telling me
more
how
than
you
your
got this number.
Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen careful. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
I actually really like this music. Hey, it's Miss Nis. Miss Nis? I don't actually know how to say your name, but welcome in. How are you doing this lovely, lovely evening? Or I should say lovely, lovely nighttime, because currently it's 11 PM. How are you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to? What have you been up to this fine day? Yeah, I'm okay. Have to go to the doctor for a few things either tomorrow or the next day, so that ain't good. But you know, part of being a human. Whoa! What the fuck? Hold on, please. Perfect activity. Most beautiful activity you do on the holidays. You just kind of relax and you cuddle the puppies. I wish I had like animals and puppies to chill out with. On the outside, like people's voices. If it is, I will close my door because usually like you wouldn't hear anything. But if you do hear it, then please tell me so I can close the door and whatnot.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Correct.
That'd be me.
Oh, ow, wow.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Hey.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap!
Shut your
Fucking
trap.
thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. Failed to recover that transport.
Not an... Do a sweep, now. Now listen, fools. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact?
Got no ties.
Checks out.
So how the fuck did...
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. Listen, I know where the transport is.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Fuck me, Jesus Christ. I hate this bitch sometimes, but goddamn.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with...
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting...
Fine, the latter. But I'll...
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill.
The tracing algorithm latches on to financial streams. Nothing you...
Fine, deal.
So.
Alright, so, usually I
You pay with
would...
that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
So, they drove away.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. It's just take you down with her.
Fuck. I want to see where they go. So there is a ability. You have the chance to take off the virus off this chip. Over here. Shards. Down to the bottom. Boom. So here you go. You have copy malware and neutralize malware. Now, usually I do try and do both. You know, give it all like a complete sweep down sort of thing. Then continue on from there and, you know, try and get all the rest of these. However, in this situation, I don't think that's the best route. Like, last time I did it, I removed the malware and I got the copy malware. I think this time all I want to do is copy it. So, down, FF55. I think I got it. So I think I'm just going to go there, FF55. Yeah, there's got nothing left here, so that's it. So yeah, now I haven't neutralized the malware, I've just copied the malware. It's a big deal. I know you get more XP if you copy it as well. So if you neutralize it as well, but that's not my goal with this. I didn't kill anyone, I didn't hit anything, don't fuck off. I hate how the cops are in this game. I think the most annoying part of it. Just clip through that barrier, no worries. Oh God. My immortal tormentor Vlad is here. Welcome in, Vlad. How are you doing today? Sorry I didn't see you earlier. It's only been 2 hours of stream. I'm surprised I didn't see you in like half an hour or 10 minutes. Tell me that you're pissed off that I didn't get to show you the character creation.
For the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
Ah.
You paid up front? Well,
Militech and me, we found some.
there's a lot of.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place.
Oh, that's why I want to do it. That's right. That's right. Where is it? There. Bro, play it on like your newest PC and or a PS5 because it runs and looks so good. This is okay. Like there's still some bugs, there's still some glitchy shit like in some of the clips on my clips channel. God damn. God damn. You do have a lot of fun with this game though. I don't know why I removed the malware. Because we end up killing everyone and just taking the chip for ourselves.
She'll take you down with her.
Get back here. I can't bother. Alright, let's remove the virus from the chip and then we can go meet with Jackie. So, it actually is still pretty much a big mess. People still have a whole bunch of problems from it. So, don't be surprised that there is still a few bugs that even I haven't figured out completely how to fix. Alright, 55, 1C. We got 255, we got 1C, 1C there. Okay, we're going to E9 from there. E9, E9. Okay, I got two E9s. From there we need to go to a BD. BD. But it's because it's going to go across now. I need to get to this BD. I need to go to one of these BDs. So I need to go to an E9 that has one of these BDs, and to go from there I need to go to 1C, and from there it needs to have a 55 somewhere. Why? Where are you going? So are you sleeping at this hour? Are you going to school or some shit? You being a lazy ass? Come on. I'm pretty sure it's this. No. Holy shit, how do you get this one? Wait a second. 55, 1C, E9, BD, BD, FF. 55, I got it. Oh, fuck the family. Shoot me in the ass. Screw the family. Alright man, don't worry. Hang with the fam, come back in later on if you can. I'm always glad to see you. Have a good day. Say hi to your sister for me. Sorry about the voice you hear in the background, guys. and get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch, get something done real quick, and they'll be back. So please, be happy with seeing Meredith Stout walk away from the whole time. And that guy yelling and screaming. Let's get in the car. So you guys can listen to some music while I go have a break. so sorry about that, guys. That long ass wait, but I had to do something. I had to do something a while, so. Okay, so. Five. So it's here, 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 here.
Alright. Eddie's on the cred ship are clean.
Right, so. Advice to all you people. If you're trying to stream, don't be sick. Because people will try and ask you questions every time second to make sure you're okay. Take care of your health first. So they just leave you alone. Well, so if you're trying to stream, you can stream without anyone annoying the fuck out of you. Passion is impracticality. Alright then.
Vaya por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
So, Deck...
He paid up... Well...
Doubt shit can go smooth.
Gang world ain't too common. Either you fuck others... So...
Let's go see.
Alright. Let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
I don't know why they're in all foods.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
So don't try and hack these things, because the other one will then immediately turn on you and try and kill you. So it's just, you know, just walking through, getting about for now.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special. Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel's better.
Chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. Subtle. Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
Right, so these guys won't attack you.
I keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down
Jack,
for a planet.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit. Better? we can talk.
I didn't do much.
Here we go. A flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Militech's not...
Fuck 'em. We removed the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft.
Need to see it.
So you're fucking tricked out, this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then.
Alright.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that.
I handle...
Look! You know, you never did.
Dexter Deschamps?
Dexter? The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking.
So I'm gonna Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers!
Here she is, the ugly bitch!
Unload on him, B! Cut loose!
What?
Cut off. Grab the gear. Button controls. Quick!
Oh, yeah. All right. Alright, so I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do here.
Any idea how we could do that?
Armored shutter. There's no way we're getting through that. Old-ass factory, though. Bound to be tech tunnels and shafts and shit all over the place. Can't hurt to try.
Ah.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Does it work? It still works! It still fucking breaks. Oh, it's fucking gold. I love that. That's fucking awesome.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way. Whoa. No worries, Fairy Law. Happy with the look. Thank you very much for the look, sir. Well, I'm happy with the look, bro. Every day at work. Let me know how it goes. Oh, I see. It actually tells you if you don't put this out. Right for next month, though. What's happening next month, bro? What is happening next month? And can you share? Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie West.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie West.
You know who you're...
Scheduled games for cozy, nostalgic ones. Oh! Just get to see some pretty chill streams then. There's some pretty chill streams on the way to Very Little Gaming. That's pretty cool. I am ready and waiting for those streams, bro. Wait, is it fucking hell? I hate when it does that. It won't let me. Alright, go here. Alright, boom. Tomb Raider. I haven't actually played it before. I need to get Skull Flash again. I have Lofty going, Lo-Fi going. Ah, yeah. I can't wait to get a PC so I can actually start like, listening to music. So I can turn off like all the game sounds except for like gunshots or whatever. There's some cozy music playing. So I can like relax more when I'm doing shit like this. Because while this music is great, and I love the Cyberpunk music. Whoa, bro. Hey, as much as I appreciate your help, bro. Can't. I can shoot in the leg.
I'll deal with this cunt.
No, you aren't. Not really. We just got a few people to go deal with. A few day shards I have to find, a few collectibles and shit I have to pick up.
Detonator. Armed.
All said and done, guy was a goon.
Oh, I can actually save brick. Alright then. I don't know what lo-fi is, bro. I honestly, I don't know what lo-fi means. I don't know what lo-fi is. So... as much as I think lo-fi is like meant to be... Oh, okay, so just like chill songs and whatnot. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of figured like lo-fi is like... So like, that sounds like a very chill genre. Like a chill out music sort of genre. Like people think like technical and they think like, yeah, stuff like that. But like, yeah, lo-fi is pretty chill. It sounds like a pretty chill genre. So that'd be cool. I need to find like a decent PC that just handles the streaming side of my things. Because as much as I reckon like PC is probably a better thing to play games off of, I don't think I'll ever stop being a See, the thing is, it says escape from all foods here, right? By a soft, modern beat with a chill vibe, often accompanied by soundscapes, nature and vintage records scratched in the background. Oh! Well, thank you for telling me.
Armed.
Disarm charge. Talk to Brick. Wait, where? Ah. Now that camera is very sneaky. I actually like this camera. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Oh, another camera here. Interesting. F8 Echo S. Wait, there's gonna be an Echo, F8 Echo S now? Bro. That sounds dope. Like, I personally haven't played it, Final Fantasy 8, but I've seen other people play it, and I'm gonna be honest. I reckon I'll play the game, but I reckon I'll play the game someday, because it doesn't look too bad. Sure, the draw system may piss me off a little bit, but besides that, like, I'm good. Where's Brick? Sorry, where the fuck is Brick?
Shoot me!
Yeah, I am shooting, bro. I'm trying to figure out where this guy is. He's like behind us. Upstairs behind us, Jesus Christ. Oh, Aussie Bat. I'm so sorry, I didn't even realize you sent that message. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. How are you today? How have you been? How was your day? What have you done? What have you experienced? I'm so sorry for this. I'm so sorry for this, bro. Guy's dead. Very quick components, short circuit, and max dodge. Nice, nice. Boom. Yeah, so sorry about the explosions. I really, I've really got to just put this gun up people's asses sometimes. Oh, look at that. So you gotta really just like shove it up their asses sometimes. Let's see. Anything else down here? So these nosy ass cameras. Let's go upstairs, let's kill these guys. I don't know where I'm going, so I think Sooner plans on doing all the PS1 era FFs. Oh, nice. Wait, so correct me if I'm wrong, but up till FF9, there was no. Sorry, up to FF10, there was no voice acting like at all. FF9 was the last game with no voice acting, and then FF10 was like, ooh, voice. Voicing everything. Cool. Where am I going? I feel like I'm missing something, guys. Don't know what I'm missing though. Something's broken, I think. He's pretty much got Square's permission because it's what. He's got Square's permission, bro. That is what that is when people are like, no, like you've made it in the world. Like a company gives you permission to like give voices and everything.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
Bitch. That's when you know you've like made a huge impact on something. If the company that made the game is like, you know what, we support you in this, go do it. Right, you know what?
You know who you're messing with?
And I'm sorry to say, but even without Sooner, I reckon without Sooner thing, Final Fantasy won't be nearly as popular as it is. Neither the Death Unites Us, Sooner Mod, and what's the third guy's name? I don't know what he streams. I don't know his name personally. His bloody name? There's a third FF god that people know of. There's Sooner Mods, there's Death, and there's someone else. I have to chair. Ooh, maybe. I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure his name has numbers in it though. I'm sure the guy I'm thinking of has numbers in his name.
Let's get him, chica.
All my time, Fallout 4 has not helped me at all in this game. Except maybe that bit. Holy shit, this guy was tough. I think I missed something, because it says he had the free brick. Like, what in the actual shit am I doing? We don't talk about Fallout 4. It just works. It just works. It just works. I am so glad that we came up with that idea to make that as a sound alert, because I can't wait. It's gonna be hype as shit. Oh, it's about you still here? Don't do challenge runs. Okay, so no, you should check. Don't do challenge runs if you don't know the best places to find the shit you need for the challenge. You got 100 cans, bro. Woo! Cans!
Detonator. Armed.
Now, it says here, talk to Brick. That's Brick! You need a code. Someone help me find this code, because I don't know where it is. I've never actually managed to free him before. It just works over 5. Oh, it just works. Code 9691. Okay, 9691. I've never actually seen this code before. 9691. 691.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
This is kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking...
Been in here...
few days. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff. Tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Looking a little like we might...
Think we're due a fig?
Jesus, slow down maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again?
Alright. You just chill out here, we'll go deal with the rest of these, scumbags.
Sure you'll manage alright?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Alright, let's go. Well, I figured out how to do it. Now we can just do the rest of the mission like we just did before. So this time we actually know that we didn't miss something. It just works over price money. I mean, I can hide for infinite amount of time. For now, let's just fucking... Bitch! Let's go, bitch. Come on.
Let's have us some fun!
You're not the runner. Who's the net runner then? Sorry. Oh shit! Hello. This is a lot more than I thought it would be. Ah. Okay, guys. Got something to do. So yeah, it's actually an interesting. May you get all the thermic vice your D&D character. What? Best pussy ever. The AHD kicked in and my brain took a hard right.
Playtime's over.
Okay, let's see this guy. Boom. Let's see. Yeah. So we saved Brick. I'm pretty sure we killed everyone. So let's continue, shall we? Oh, whatever. Oh wait, no, there's like cameras. But that was a thing. It just works. It just works.
Nice of you to show. We're starting to get bored.
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
So, what happened today? What happened with today? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fucking mate, hold up.
Come on, show us
Not far now, chica. Exit's close.
Yeah, let's just kill these guys first, bro.
I ain't left for breakfast.
Bang.
One fucker less.
I mean, you sure about that? I'm not really sure myself, so how can you be sure of that? Ooh, what's this?
Aim fucking steady.
Ooh, another DP copperhead that I can get rid of the old one for.
You will find out on that. You're not You're gonna get it now.
Let's go.
Where'd she go? Oh.
Point for you.
Ah, wonderful. The HD kicked in and my brain got hard right. Wait, what? I read that before, I'm like, alright, that's cool. But I'm just like, wait a second. Where? How? When? Fucking soldier, I didn't even know who was here. I played this twice, this mission. And yeah, I didn't even notice that this place had to bloody go through it.
Not far now, chica. Exit's close. Hide.
Don't worry, I'm good. I'm gonna shoot these guys right here.
Hunting down.
Yeah, straight in the dick, bro. Sit down. Alright. This is like, pretty this is a max stock or a bounce back.
V. Let's get out of here. Past the gate. We can talk there. Let the Militech bitch.
Welcome in. Oh god, I got 7 people watching me. Holy shit! Welcome
Didn't expect
in.
to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Aww. I kept my word. I'm sorry. I removed the malware shard. What did I do differently? The last 2 times I played this, I got to this point of the game, and there was a different guy and said, "Oh, she's dealt with. Like, she's gone forever. You'll never hear another word from her." Since what's changed? Alright, so let's see, I killed that idiot, but I saved Brick. What did I do differently to get Meredith Stout? I keep my word.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck. Pleasure doing bit. Secure the area.
Wait, but I didn't
Time
give
we
her...
were on our way, mamita.
That may be very...
Holy shit, V.
Thanks, Jack.
Hey, yeah, you too.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
I do too, V. Hey, let Dex... Ahí luego, V.
Ahí luego, V. Yeah, you too, buddy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Oh, then lawyer melee.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given 2 shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with court cash?
No. Decided I could use the eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that shit.
Alright then.
Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Lizzie's bar. I know that music just stops sometimes. I haven't a lot in the my old profile as well. Music was something to just stop. No worries, Farewell. Have a good day. Have a wonderful rest of the work day if you're still gonna keep working, or if you're still working now, just gonna hang out with the wife or have a nice dinner. Then no worries, bro. Catch you next time. Have a good day. What in the? But you who wants me? There's somebody over here. Fuck, is trying to shoot at me? behind you. Hi.
God damn it!
Boom, bitches. Cool. Just chilling out, I guess. Alright.
Hey there, dollface.
Hello, Polygon
Interest you
Woman.
in a preem BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. No drug. Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get your...
I really look that green, do you?
Mm-hmm. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Now, really quickly, that's everyone. That's Judy. Judy's my favorite character in this game.
Hey.
Get you something.
So...
Not for a long while, no. And it's not too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
I like Storyville. Good old days. I like Storyville.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
All what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls, real bad ones. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. The gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. The sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Ah, cool.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't...
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Evelyn, I presume.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with.
Interesting.
Either
Interesting.
that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why we meeting here? Actually, it doesn't seem much like...
Come on. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo.
Alright.
What can
Nothing's wrong.
a girl like
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax?
Then he will run.
Maybe electrosex? Zappies?
Yeah, so don't stare at this woman, because that's TOS. But you know, whatever. Stare at Evelyn.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't over.
The bait.
You don't give a rat's dick.
You have trouble.
No, just think.
Maybe Dex is beneath you.
You right
In other words, you hardly know each other.
Shit.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd... There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used...
Oh, well, that's fair enough.
Your target.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, the chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel.
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say...
To our...
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, what?
Well...
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
Top floor.
In a suite on the top floor.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In...
It's on the lips of everyone in the city.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Got it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka...
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your...
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka lab. Have you spotted...
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away.
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural...
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided...
Okay.
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Of course!
No.
You can count
It can
on
be a
me,
very
babe.
useful tool. Good for analyzing details
No,
human
no, don't
perception,
thank
even
me.
boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, I'm just amazed you actually managed to pull it off. Seeing the fact that you're a fucking whore.
It's supposed to be Yorinobu.
How else could I get all? We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Huh. Business.
Let's see this brain dance.
Goddamn, she
Judy will
looks.
help. She's a mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. But she... So you'll...
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, we weren't finished.
I know. I just just, you know, having some fun, looking around, you know. You're happy.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already.
And hot as fuck. Oh,
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors.
Yeah, most of it's customized.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain tech.
Think I can handle it.
Right. Sit down.
That's interesting. She hasn't mentioned about that she needs to calibrate it. Interesting. Evelyn?
Create your sensory profile.
A what?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtual environment.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Pain receptor limiters?
Okay.
What?
All set.
Pain receptors?
Need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something.
What'd you shoot?
Corner store. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Be deaf.
3, 2, 1. I wish you could do this more often. I hate the fact that this doesn't actually happen more often in this game, but... Fuck. I wonder if my other mod Wolfie's asleep or not. Because usually you should be around for Cyberpunk. It's been a very long night.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Let's go down.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Okay then. That's pretty cool.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
Good one.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Oh, really?
Not so sure about that. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Evelyn. Fuck you. I hate Evelyn's character. Mostly for what she does, but I also love it for the fact that she's such a good plot story device that it's remarkable.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Oh, don't creep. Go in, snatch the cash, get out.
And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't creep.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat. The gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning.
Plan simple.
Now scan it. Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Broseph, and a couple of zappers.
Okay. We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and
Yeah,
surf and
everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Believable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Get adrenaline high. Okay, on you go. Okay,
Fuck!
on you go.
Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gunk at the counter.
A deal today on 2 flavors.
Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Well, now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Plan simple. Do
That's
nothing
like the
Don't get
limits of the
creative.
reality recorded by the BD roller. The editor won't let you outside it. Make sense?
Go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay,
Fuck!
on you go.
Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks,
Okay.
eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and
Now,
surf and
everybody! On the ground! Want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Plan simple. Plan. Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Alright then. Fair enough. That's how BDs work.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in. What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only slip into this footage?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Remember our agreement? Help me this one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive
in. Time's a wasting, B. Well, what do you think? V?
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Man, you know what? This is a good game. I do enjoy this game a lot, but I'm missing the interest factor that I had when I first played this.
All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling through this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Versus Atom Smasher.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
What the fuck? Oh.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I'm like behind the screen where we hide, and I'm not meant to be able to, so it's a good like indication of what's about to come.
But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Sabro is an adult despot.
Wow, champagne's decent. The taste boosted somehow?
Nope, just the price. Same bubbly you'll be sipping in real space soon.
Vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish with the cause. Make yourself comfortable. I need to finish. Business. Can't be stupid. Bedroom. Bedroom. Night. And? Hold it.
Automated turrets.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Yep, fair enough.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special tip-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Alright, fair enough. You're executing the ship in here. Let us go forward.
You. Wait. It's in there. Give up.
Just a sec. The person.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Wait.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market.
Need a minute to finish. I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the...
Where is this fucking...
phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Speak with your father.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
No, there's one more thing. There's one more thing here that I'm trying to look for. So guys, trying to let's see. See how this is like one more thing is the thermal that I'm trying that is apparently here. Where is it? Oh, you get XP for doing all this, so I can't find it though. Didn't save. What the fuck? What goes into view as soon as this happens?
No.
What is in view here?
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest.
And it's gone by the time she gets over here.
Project, he can certainly explain the risks.
My father.
What the fuck is in this layer? For this is a thing.
This project, he can
You shall pursue, and then you shall perish for a good cause.
The fuck
But
am I
make
looking
yourself
for?
comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is. Please.
It was.
I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna watch the whole brain dance and change my head around this.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no. They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My
involved.
father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Sabro is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
So I think we hope cards there to make you stay more pleasant, unforgettable even. We could, I said you again, sooner the end. Ah, he doesn't actually care about her. Interesting.
feel like this.
Fuck, it's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui Kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
Okay, fair enough. I know there's one thermal that I missed that I can't fucking find, but you know.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
God, you're so hot, Judy.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling VDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
I'll be fine, Judy.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD...
The BD will be the... If Arasaka...
Judy, relax.
Evelyn, you go that route. City'll...
Besides... V, one sec.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Or you like smoothing your, you know, your way in there.
I'm sorry. Was I boring you?
No, I was just... No, I just talked to you and I said thank you.
I'm sorry. Was I boring you?
Bitch, I'm literally talking to you.
What's with you? Quit lagging behind.
Let's walk.
Nope, I have duty.
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip.
Thanks.
Just sounds too good to be...
Cold feet.
I want to know if you're really in control here.
V, I have 0 reason.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me? V?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only. Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If I agree...
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
No.
See you, V.
Time's
a wasting, V.
I love Judy. She's definitely my favorite character in this whole entire game. See ya, Evelyn. Boom, door's locked. She does not move.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. Miss V?
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Kind of stealing them. Well, so these guys are dolls, right? Are they plastic? I know you're plastic. You got like plastic everything. Mom? Freaking your mom knows you're doing this? Damn. That's some trust you and your mom must have.
Nice. Step on and she's rattling on about gangster. We can set you free.
Flying stiff, yeah? Money. Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of it. No, it's my friend. She works 8th Street. Out of bounds. Not our tough kid. I know, but she wants out. She'd rather not be there. Rather work here, full time. Problem is, her daddy won't let her go. Said if she tried, he'd damage the goods and not even bat an eye. Daddy got a name? Don't know his real deeds. Heard some people call him Latex Fred. Douchey, I know. Yeah, alright. Tell your friend that Mr. Latex won't be a problem anymore.
They really take care of these moxes.
What a sweet little face you have.
These moxes really do care.
There a problem?
No. Man, Stan has got a plan. Man with a plan, his name is Stan. Night City, here he is. Stanley. Go, bro.
Can I get in? What?
Where you have to be with Jackie to initiate the right talk.
Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica. Gonna be long?
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah! Hello?
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
Well, nice ones.
Place used to be a morgue. Believe that?
Who would have thunk?
Later then.
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. With proper burials, we're still in there.
You again? What do you want? Afraid it's out of your league, friend.
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it.
Hey.
Right there.
Grab a seat. In a sec.
Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand.
Looks like we're up.
You see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuffin'. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To this.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
I live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly...
So, it's 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were...
Just biz.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Dex a reg...
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact.
Tomcat's gotta walk.
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he not...
Guess they weren't delivering that...
How do you know?
My job? Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of... Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
What up? Thank God.
Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Thanks for your help.
A few Reapers less in the city.
City Hall.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka.
Mm-hmm. Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there some...
Parker chick? I don't know. One night, sipping Champagne with Yorinobu.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of... That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex to Sean's 3. Anything else?
Think she just wanted to see what...
Wanted to see what she was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Debs?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else? Hello?
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Gut for fresh talent's always the same.
Bro.
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the
Come on.
Hey, hold. And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking...
And who's providing transport? You sure you want to...
Fine, Dex.
Wise choice. Last thing. So you dog?
Got some deft suits, so you'll...
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops, is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
You and
You know.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact.
You and Dex, both.
Plan.
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a...
No offense, but I'm gonna burn it.
I'm good.
Let's get...
So you ready to get going or what?
Something I gotta take care of.
Sin problemas. Meet you by the Delamain.
Put this on. Alright. Suit.
Just don't forget to suit up.
You're talking about Chihuahua? We mean it didn't work. Fucking work
can I get through?
Oh, pictures of the water leopard? Damn Petrochem logo everywhere. I take purple just like your old man. Give us incomplete info again, the bitch. You know how they're geared out.
Good schoolman, I hope?
See it yourself. Can't complain. These folks always get thirsty and they're
Oh,
Thanks, Claire.
no problem.
this is her car. That's right.
So, you ready?
Nah, bro. because we got half an hour to stream, guys. It is currently 2 AM for me. Ready and go.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out, if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
T-Bug sent.
You're V. She had me hope it should work.
Okay.
You could test it now. You might
So guys, trying to work something out. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure something out.
Shooters, shroomers, and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
All right, let's see what you got.
Understood.
Trauma team. What a waste of time.
I mean, shit, it wasn't uniform.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Julian Jordan, and this is the Lunar Ringskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suzley 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish it.
Interesting.
So, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch.
Yep.
Yeah, water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Got dark pretty quick.
Yep.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Vlad, welcome back to the stream, Vlad.
I
How are
know,
you doing
Jack.
today?
Kinda
You've
feels
literally come
like
in
you're
the
losing
last
that stupid
13 minutes of stream.
Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us.
Shut up, Del.
And I ain't going back.
Lad, I just came home from a history lecture about an old grave. Ooh. Gnarly.
Hey, how's
Smooth
things?
as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
So, are you back for 5 seconds again?
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you. Ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync.
Yes, I've played this mission before. In fact, I've played this mission 3 times. It's like 1 hour. Guess what, bro? I'm back for about 13 minutes. I'm ending after 30 minutes. I know it's a sad mission. Oh, boo-hoo, Jackie dies. Fucking get over it. First time it was sad, I almost cried. The second time, I was like, eh. I mean, it's sad and all, but I can't really cry this. The third time, I was like, can we just get over with it now?
How about you, V?
I'm more
Oh,
Aristotle.
more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both. Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
I love that. I love that line.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Wait, bro. Double check the recommended. Dude, better check the recommended specs for this. Bro, check out the recommended stats for this. Like the recommended specs.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Don't care. How good the specs are? Like how close are you, like
We're out front, Bug.
just there, or are you like
Reservations in your name, Ramon. I don't care. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
You are here to see Taki-san. Am I
this
right?
is got a 370 Ti and a Ryzen 7.
Accept my apologies for the confusion.
Nice, bro.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Who is Buttspot? So, you've never met before. Buttspot is a bot that basically takes every 30-ish messages in a certain amount of time and then just goes fuck you to it and will change one or multiple words of your message to say fuck.
Victorino.
That sounds fair enough.
2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead.
Shit, no good.
Have I asked you?
No.
Who asked you to think?
Excuse?
I know damn well. A word of advice, if I may. Now.
You'll be in the lab. Oh, one more little formality.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
No, you haven't actually. I don't think you have.
Everything seems to be in order.
Thank you.
Better get going.
I don't know where it is. We gotta go up here. We gotta go around. This way. Bar. Over here.
When I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy?
Stick this way where I can put pictures and gifts on. Oh wait, no, you didn't show us that. You can put it in the homie channel and put the homosexuals. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta. Hold up, man. Sorry about that. I don't know all. I gotta make sure.
Evening.
Evening.
I gotta make sure shit ain't gonna get me demonetized or.
Baby, how about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I...
You're... No.
Strangers...
Uh-huh.
Don't know. Everyone's making some. Can I?
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't say the word, bro. I'm not sure if Twitch allows that word. Okay.
I'm good, thanks.
Come back.
I don't know why I'm crouching, bro. Sometimes it just or makes you crouch for no reason.
Welcome to Kentucky Plaza.
Trust me, places like this.
We don't do
you're either
reservations
strong or
weekdays,
you're
so
nobody.
feel free to grab any available table.
Yeah, Twitch allows everything to go onto the message board. It doesn't allow everything to be said though. It trusts that the moderators in chats, the streamers themselves, and people who are in the chats have enough common sense to say certain things. So sexual things like that word might not be allowed on a Twitch TOS, which I'm not. I don't know, bro. Bullshit. Fuck off. If you did, you'd be rolling it, bro. Let's see, you gotta run around a little bit and boom, done. Nope. What do you gotta do? You gotta go
jet from Seattle. Chic.
Here maybe? Yep, go max dock. What are you gonna do again?
I'm good, thanks.
Come back anytime.
There it is. Bro, if your dad owed Twitch, you would not be worrying about getting a job. You would not be worrying about how much money you'd spend on a fucking PC. You'd be in a fucking mansion, not even fucking caring about who says what. You wouldn't even be friends with me.
About time.
Bro, it's easy. Butspot, are you okay? Butspot, are you okay? Because that's not 30 messages since your last one.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your
Oh, I
scan,
managed
look
to do
around.
that, bro. That's the one thing I always manage to do. Is kill everyone, loot everyone, make sure I got all the shit.
Flathead prep to go.
Oh my god, I forgot how broken this bit is. Wait. Will it do it?
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Aww. Didn't break. Nah, bro, nah. I should have called from that about that yet today, actually. They said that they had to put me on the bottom of the list for the paying off again. Because they got stock in and other people paid it off before me.
Switch to manual control.
Yeah, as soon as I get a PS4 file, bro, I'm gonna be happy as fuck, though. Oh, man.
Híjole, V. It's just a chip, not a live grenade.
What store?
Here.
Here goes.
What store, bro?
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but
Maybe? Horny bitch, weird business meeting, and place
Hey,
recommended to be.
got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover
I'm
the
not sure, bro.
cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson. District I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Deputy Mayor.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
I'm pretty sure it's because the audio we're hearing is the actual robot himself.
The kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip.
Hey, at least it wasn't another bodily substance that we all know and tolerate.
Where's the damn justice in it?
Bug, got a hitch.
What now?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Alright, on it.
Got it. Van one.
Terrarium's got a control pin.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Mean you're a noble Arasaka?
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the thing.
He's a biker at heart.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the reason they don't hear the they don't hear the flathead is because we're hearing it from the inbuilt flathead mic, and what this bitch is talking about, blood. Huh, that's not the worst bodily substance you have to clean up in a hotel. Believe me, I've seen some horror stories, or I guess I should say I've read some horror stories.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea?
No, I haven't been in a hotel
No time
before.
for backpatting.
I have never been in a hotel before, bro. They may be really here, but I've never actually been in a hotel that requires you to, you know, pay. Oh, my parents have always paid for it, and besides that, I don't think I'd want to ever, like, leave my essence leave my essence for people to clean up. It's just like weird. If I got a place to live, I just do it fucking there. I don't need to go out to a hotel and do it. Fuck's sake,
Dweller's
really?
just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
No, they cannot. Nope.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Found it.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize it.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out. Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
Yeah, look at that.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Kill that motherfucker. Kill the net runner. Go buy a monitor on Friday. Ooh, another monitor, bro. Don't you already have like 3? Do you really need another one? Or do you have 2? It's my other friend who has one who has 3 monitors. I'm not sure.
Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's
You have
main net.
4. Why do you need a 5th? The fuck do you need a 5th one?
Así es como se hace.
Oh boy, I need to sit down. I'm glitching.
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
I fall over. Whoa. Whoa.
How you doing on time?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You there, Bug?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm here.
You don't need 5 monitors, bro. Just put in a 4 on the fucking wall. Alright, well, as much as this is a little conversation, I gotta stand up for a second. Okay. Alright, so thank you all for joining me for the stream. It's been a wonderful, wonderful evening. You guys can have 6 monitors. Bro, you do not need 6 monitors. You don't need 5 monitors. Maximum you need 3. One for, like, just background shit, like information about what's going on. One for, you know, if you like for streaming, you only need like 3. One for background shit, telling you how things are running. One for VR. What the fuck you need? Okay, 4 monitors. One for VR. One for background stuff. One for like streaming, like like chat and whatnot, and anything about your stream, and like change scenes and all the rest of it. And one for like looking at like searching up stuff there, so you don't need to like show it on stream. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna before I the more the better. No, it's not, bro. Alright. So, that's the end of the stream for now. I'm back tomorrow. Not really sure what I'm doing. You need to take a shit? Yeah. Probably good. I think I should do before I go to bed, but you know what? For right now, it's not a big deal for me. Tuesday, 9th of November. That was a while back. I need to contact them like tomorrow for my work. I'm not done. Give me a second to actually, raid out. God damn it. Alright, so that one. Raid this man. Hopefully give him some love. Right. So we're gonna raid this man, known as the you guys know who he is, then well done. If you guys don't know who he is, then he's been a big he's actually been like a really sooner like big supporter. Like he was really first time I met him, he was like, support this guy, go follow him, get him to 50 followers. So he would help me get to my initial 50. Same with a lot of my friends who actually really helped. So this guy, I swear, please go give him a follow. He's a really good guy. And but yeah, that will be who we're rating. His name is Giant Coyote. He is a professional wrestler. So ask him about that. He's currently on break because he's recovering from something, but he'll probably tell you that in the intro. So thank you all for being here. Next stream, yeah, will probably be tomorrow. Until then, thank you very much everybody for being here, and I'll see you all next time.